待っていると鮮やかに血が燃える生まれたわけが今わかるラメは風になり走れさあ昨日のお前を超えてゆくんだ立ち向かえ自分より大きなものにそうさ若さは燃え尽きない流星だ
吹雪舞う双子峠についに悲願打倒赤兜の時は来た。北の男たち、南の男たち、全国から集まってきた男たちが熱き誓いのもとに最終決戦の時を迎えようとしていた。見よ、この命知らずの男たちの勇姿を。残るは宿敵赤兜のみ。
銀よ、新たなる男の旅立ちへ。
And that arch-enemy, Akakabuto. The equivalent in Elder Kings 2 is going to be the kingdom of Necrom. Because after which no other polity will be able to rival us. I don't think even elsewhere or Western Skyrim combined will be able to compete. They are down to 89,000 and only 20,000 gold. How the mighty have fallen. Internal ally? No. My vassal as ally. Which means they got no help. We have 18 more months until this truce with Necrom expires. After which that is it. House Telvanni, 29, and they are losing. Western Skyrim, 43 and 2,900. Elsewhere, 35k and 40. But it is nowhere near the might that Dishan and Necrom held against me. Alright, for the time being, this is still the reign of the gluttonous Emperor Mispasha and his asexual wife, who is a cult of sanguine worshipper, goes to the brothel all the time, and gave him the tickle britches. Those tickle britches came from her. And I swallowed my tea wrong, so now I'm all sorts of coughs this morning. There was no cough until I was like close to press the live button, then I took a drink, and now it's cough central. Holding out on this dynasty legacy. Until loyal subjects, not loyal subjects, got those ready, until city keepers kicks in. But I kinda want to change religion. Big reason therein is that to convoit the Imperial City, minus 3.4 from development, minus 2.10 for strong cultural identity, minus 0.84 for pluralist. There was a brief period yesterday morning when it was only going to take 30 years to convert the religion to the Hist. And then I guess development was too strong, and so it went from positive decimal to negative decimal, and all progress erased. So partially to actually get a holy site here, but also this is a pretty all-encompassing realm. Right now we extend from Archon to Alinor, and all the way up to the Raven Rock coast. So, our worship of the Hist has to be adjusted, not just for us Hist worshippers in Black Marsh. It cannot be a Hist faith for just... Where's the music? Where's the music? Had to ask it for it to come back. Not just for us Lilmothite and Argonians, but for all the people, the Cyrodiiliacs. The Bosmer I'm allowing to keep their Green Pact faith because they worship the trees as we do. Just different trees, that's okay. And for the Adenor folk. And soon for the rest of the world. So I feel like I have to make a faith that accommodates all of them, since when you make a faith, the game insists on converting everybody else with them, even if they have religious rights protection. So the way I see it, right? The Argonians worship the Hist. We worship the Hist. So all I gotta do is make a Hist faith that satisfies them, satisfies us. Legalism not allowed, it says, because I need just and arbitrary as virtues of sin. Polyamory not allowed, because you cannot have polyamory if adultery is shunned or criminal. Now again, paradox, I know you guys are Swedish, but there is a difference between adultery and polyamory. You could cheat even in a polyamorous relationship. Just because somebody has multiple partners doesn't mean adultery is free. You can still cheat in that relationship. There are so many things that the Swedish mind does not quite comprehend about modern society. But Emperor Mispasha did start his reign as an absolute lech, who did steer his way towards better fidelity with his wife. There hasn't been any murder attempt since he gave up his affairs. But legalism, what if I swap you out? I gotta be super quick, otherwise the pop-up blocks it. On game. There it is. There is a lot to choose from in this mod. Aid of the Spirits and Possessed, Amber Plasm. There are many tenants here where it doesn't give the benefits or the effects like here. So I don't know if that's flavor, or I don't know if there's any mechanics that are attached to it that just aren't listed. Or I wonder if these are things that are going to be expanded upon in future updates. Armed pilgrimages. Clan Mother seems cool. Live our faith in everything we do by the instruction of our beloved clan mothers to teach wisdom to the clans and the cities alike. Us Pacifica folk and Palawan in general are very matriarchal. We do have a gender segregation of sorts. It's not too pronounced. But in general, all land and property inherit through the mother's line. And the traditional governance is mostly through the chiefess. Like Mamong, my great-grandmother, was a chiefess of Vanguard when I was a little boy. From the German occupation to the Japanese occupation, up until the time of her death in the early 90s. And then it was it Grandma Lorenza? But then Grandma Lorenza died last year, just before Dad. And so it went to my aunt. So it was like very female-focused, right? Our president's a dude. The modern government tends to be dudes, though it's not by rule. You could have women elected and run if they want to, but the traditional governments, mostly on the women's side, so Clan Mothers really speaks to me. Daedric bargains. For the cost of boons and order gained by our sacrifices. We haven't had any of those yet. The most we've had is a cult of sanguine popping up in Shadenhall and giving their sanguine rose to my cousin. And that time when, who was it? Vermina was plaguing a previous ruler in Hellstrom. Green packs over there. Ku vaste, forgiveness, but cannot be feudal. For ancient Argonian society, cool. Diplomacy skill. Veneration of knowledge for astute intellectual and mastermind philosopher. Literalism, debate. Megalithic seems nice. Medicant preachers, I got a soft spot for. Monasticism for temperance. Glutton to be a sin though, I'm already gluttonous. Reincarnation. Sacred alchemy for herbalist. Children with learning and education focus may gain herbalist if they do well. Cool. And physicians is virtues. That's also pretty cool. Sanctity of nature. Always gotta go sanctity of nature. And considering that we are a Hist-based religion, I think sanctity of nature is quite appropriate. I'll get no benefit of this. I'll get building slightly more expensive. A very minor popular opinion boost. And then those advantages are insignificant. But it is important to me. Legalism. Come on, legalism. Click again. Click again. Divine purity. Pastoral isolationism is conversion resistance. Revert back to faith if astray. But we are going to cover everywhere, so that doesn't matter. Senescence. Executions earn piety. Raid for captives. Consume interaction to increase senescence. Lifespan or traits. But must be fluent in Sayesi. Unrelenting faith. The ones that improve warfare, I'm not really keen on. Warfare is already pretty easy. Sacred witches to be a cultist. Witch for virtue, and all of us are witches anyway. Would be cool. Except the occultist is described as old and dark rituals to trade humanity exchange for forgotten power. And that sounds like a lot more than just the recognition of Rod Sithis as an object of veneration adjacent to the Hist. Natural primitivism cannot have any criminal acts. I like esotericism. Even in base CK3, pick up esotericism a lot. Children with learning focus may gain wise man trait if they do well. And wise man, mystic, and miracle worker become virtues. Ritual celebration. Greater place of ancestor worship. Prestige from level of splendors for newborns. Doubled. Doubled when married. Better long reign bonus. And pilgrimage gets more prestige as well. Anything else I might want? Anything else I say, like I could have more than 3. Hedonistic. Makes gluttonous a virtue. Nah. Inner journey. Patient of virtue and meditate in seclusion to reduce stress. Sacred mindfulness. Mendicant preachers. County conversion speed plus 3-3. Maybe I do want that plus 3-3. Even if I become sinful with gluttony. So maybe for this united Hist worship for all lands, I want to send some preachers out to like reinforce among the communities, spread the word before we get there. As much as I like ancestor worship is really cool. Mendicants, esoteric, and sanctity of nature. Perhaps I do want a spiritual head of faith, though. Currently we have none. This will have somebody. I don't want it to be myself, as much as I would love to with lay clergy. Lay clergy would abolish church holdings, and I'll directly hold them myself. Or I could just have one guy. If I make it lay clergy and temporal. Head of faith will not be created unless I have 2 holy sites. I suppose I could always give my other church holdings away if I inherit them all. Just because I can hold them doesn't mean I need to. So I could do lay clergy. I could. Currently spiritual, yeah? Which means somebody has to lease out all those temples, and they pick up a whole lot of money from it, and they pay a whole lot of money to me. Let's try this. If we are going to recreate the Hist, not really recreate it, but redefine it, in an imperial context for all of Tamriel, then it has to be us as top box, doesn't it? Righteous at a minimum. Because pluralist gives a minus 20%, that's one of the things holding me back. Righteous cannot fully comprehend the history's will, but a little motif male priest, plural, have a pretty good idea what is holy, what is profane or fundamentalist. Our faith is the one true faith, are we the one true word? Okay, we do have Green Pact members though. County conversion speed of 20%. I've already got mendicant preachers to give me a little boost. I'll go righteous. We are acknowledging that the Hist are the only way and spreading the Hist. But people can worship the Hist in different ways. No cultural ties because it's going to be for all of Tamriel. Monolatrism gives us Hist. If we do anything else, we get those pantheons. So if I want Hist, it has to be mono. And the pretty cool thing is that some of these pre-baked religions are incompatible with how you can make them. Like, Jeffrey currently is not allowed. Because by default, this Hist worship has no secondary pantheon. And you only get Jeffrey in a secondary pantheon. So I either get rid of Jeffrey, or I add the Aedra as a secondary pantheon, and then Jeffrey, if I want to keep him. We get an aspect, knowledge, level of devotion for 10% lifestyle experience, power, good, and virtue, increase education trait by paying piety. Conflict, religious conflict, nah, cavalry, aspect of control. Development is already maxed out in the Imperial City, I can't get rid of it. Aspect of the sea. The little motif were coastal at first, but nah. Aspect of inner peace. Divine granted us both our strengths and weaknesses, should not be ashamed of our failings, try to be better. To lose, negative stress relieving event upon power go to virtue. That's pretty cool. Aspect of law. Aspect of the stars. Stars are the envoys of the mortal plane. Veneration. Can change the star shine every 5 years. I like harmony. Plus 10 popular opinion. And I like to steer my faiths more towards harmonious, peaceful ways. Level of devotion gives plus 10 popular opinion each. And it's harmony for all of our disparate peoples. Rest of the Pantheon I don't really care about. I just want to keep Jeffrey. But unfortunately, Pantheon not allowed. I can't keep Azura. Because my secondary Pantheon isn't the Daedra. She could only be Pantheon if I go to Daedric monolatrism. Then I could put as many Daedra into the Pantheon as I want. But I'll keep her as allowed. And because of my wife and my cousins in Cheydin Hall, I'll turn Sanguine from shunned to allowed as well. And even that great hunter. Where is that great hunter? Here's seen. We have come across many of his shrines in the woods during hunts. And have sent a small prayer but have not converted. But he feels pretty benign. So I shall peg him as allowed as well. Everybody else, I'm going to distrust. Maybe give some allowance to Malakath, because the orcs have been wiped out, but I have a soft spot for them. I could also change my sins. Fickle. Well, that's -2 stewardship for changing your mind so often. Let's exchange it for justness. Content and patient are good, arrogant, vengeful, stubborn. I guess that's alright. And now I'm simply missing all the adjective stuff. Now, regular his faith is like green. And the living law is kind of a yellowish. So what if I give an in-between? Yellowish green. That's not too bright, not too dark. Or maybe one closer to like an orange or yellow. Since this is going to be like an imperial thing. Alright. And unfortunately, I've only got the default Crusader Kings 3 faith icons. I have no idea. These are just like... they're just PNGs, right? But the default icons, they give you so few. I'm sure it doesn't take too much file size to double the amount of these, but... Paradox doesn't want to be generous. I mean, people joke all the time or talk all the time about devs. Why don't you just do X? Make this whole new feature. It can't be too hard. But literal PNGs. Let's put a tree, since we do worship the trees. Now what to call this new faith? This new Hist faith that encompasses all the Tamrielic peoples? Universal Hist? Tamrielic Hist? Imperial Hist? The Root of Nirn? Names and things are always the worst part for me. In classic Pokemon games, I would rack up hundreds of hours solely because every new catch, I would put the game down for like 15 minutes or half an hour to try to come up with a stupid nickname for my Pokemon, even if they would sit in the box for the rest of their lives. Let us call this... Let's call it the Universal Hist. It is Hist worship as recontextualized for all the people of Tamriel. But I have no idea what to do for adjectives. Histians? Histic? For the living law, they call them litigants. I guess because it's supposed to go like litigious about it, changing their contract all the time. Let's put Hist. The Hist whatever, the Hist this, the Hist that. Single follower against Hist worshippers. And Hist worshippers. I always expect worshipper to have two P's. But I know it's not because every time I put two P's it gets the red squiggles. And I think I could be satisfied with that. Would have been happier with ancestor worship instead of Medican preachers. But I gotta consider this is for all of Tamriel, not just for me. So I need that plus 3/3 county conversion speed. And so I am going to gain all of my church holdings. I go over my domain limit. And while I am going to be the temporal head of faith, that'll be after I get 2 holy sites. And it only costs 2,805 PT to make this. If the sins and virtues could all be happy with? Actually, bastard magician is okay, cousin marriage, consanguinity is okay, divorce, monogamous. Adultery being shunned is a measure of how acceptable is cheating. If cheaters are put to death, if cheaters are merely socially stigmatized, if cheating is fully okay. So male and female adultery keep on shunned. Deviancy? If you want to be kinky, I won't stop you. I do like how in this mod, you cannot turn off same-sex relation acceptance. Pretty cool. Witchcraft accepted is nice already. Necromancy is pragmatic. And so, to become a necromancer, you either need the faith to be accepted for necromancy or be a cynic. Werewolves and vampires are pragmatic, which means if they're not hurting us, we won't hurt them. Which is basically what they're doing for necromancy as well. To allow or no. Mastery over life and death, seen as an achievement and a victory, not a crime. Or those who willingly break the balance of life and death to harm others, to be avoided. To harm others. I'll keep it pragmatic. If I need to raise skeletal armies, I have my own undead lich necromancer, Kirasa, the White Queen of Archon. And everything else is fine. Clerical function, always alms and pacification. Okay, alright. I can be satisfied with this. Make it so. And so I have lost my holy order. And now I have 4 new temples putting me over my limit. Alright. Mothaway? Oh, that's a town. Since I'm holding temples, could I give one of these temples to the Holy Order? No. Towns, towns, towns. It's all towns. And if these guys aren't gonna be patronized by me anymore, then I revoke. Okay, Holy Order. The sinkhole is good enough for me. Do it. Gotta have my pet Holy Order. The Hist, faithful of Sinkhole. Alright. Now I have too many temples. Where's temples? Lordship. Lordship of. Fire Holst is temple though. How about this? I have picked up so many Daedra in my court. Many of whom, it turns out, since they are below 30, don't have any job other than sitting in my court as a collection of Moloch Baal worshippers with high prowess. Any of you will accept conversion. Okay, alright. So what I'll do then is give these temple lands to some of these Dremora to pass them around. Hist schism? Nah, not so much a schism as unification. It's a recontextual reunification kind of thing. The living law, Lil Motif Priest alternate plural, have lost their way. Can no longer be trusted to guide us. That makes it sound so negative, when all we are doing is opening up the living law ways to everybody. To remedy this, I have gathered a select group of Lil Motif Priest male plural together to discuss the future of our faith. These Hist Lil Motif Priest male plural have adopted a pragmatic and balanced view of other faiths, and are promoting aestheticism among their followers, claiming that materialistic pursuits block the path to spiritual fulfillment. Hist worshippers eagerly await the prophesied arrival of their lawgifter, a great leader who will rally all the faithful behind them and usher in a new Hist golden age. Okay. My court priest is down to 16 learning. Nuh-uh. 41 for Alinor. Okay, Alinor. On top of being an eternal vampire elf, you could also spread the word. They don't have any virtues though, do they? 23 here, and you have a virtue and a vice. Wasn't there somebody who was like in the 37 or so, who was unlanded? Sort by learning in my own courts. 37. And you have fickle. Well, that's good for living law. What about for the new Hist? You have wise woman. Wise woman is virtuous. Okay. And I should possibly convert all the rest of my court. Serena. Serena! You got and lost your eye. When did that happen? Could I restore it with restoration? I don't have much restoration yet though, I got resilience. Mend wound? Okay, courtiers. Religion, not universal hist. Because I kinda don't want to shiv in my back. Because my followers do not follow the new ways. But all these Dremora are perfectly happy to ditch Molag Bal. Oh, you know what? I didn't peek at which vassals are going to convert. Either way was too many. Okay, this won't take too long. It's just a little bit of admin work. I do this once and then never again. Click so it highlights and shows me where I left off on. And see, almost halfway already. Most of these are gonna be these Dremora that we invited en masse yesterday. Hey, Toxic Kite. How are we? We have just converted to a new Hist faith. And now I'm trying to get my court to properly convert. Partially, so I don't get stabbed in the back by all these Dremora. But also, the default guys it gives you for your new lost speakers or whatever are always pretty mediocre. Because everybody else still worships the old ways. So I kind of want capable people to worship back up with us. Also, because I've chosen lay clergy right. Because I have chosen lay clergy, I get to hold all of my temple holdings directly, which puts me over my limit. So I figure that what I'll do, I have all of these excessive Dremora. The Dremora are going to be my bishops over the churches. So powerful is the worship of the Hiss that we have bent these violent creatures to the path. Coalesce, but not a vampire. To the path of devotion and piety. There, over halfway over already. This feels wrong, is it? Or is this just the superiority of the Hiss that we never see because the games have no reason to show us the type of civilization we could have if the Lil Motif survived the Nahatan flu? See, a classic fantasy story, period, be it a game or a book or whatever else, thrives on conflict. And so it doesn't allow you to see enlightened Dremora bending Hist worship because they get no game. My Empress is called to Sanguine. I shall permit her to retain her faith. Because she's a sweetie and I love her. And I have made Cult of Sanguine allowed in the new Hist faith. Courtier. My daughter's husband. We'll let them be. My daughter is pregnant already. 21 years of age. You're pretty sure it's wrong? I don't know. Sticks. I should have the ability, as king or emperor, to grant a dynasty and title upon a lowborn who impresses me. That'd be pretty cool paradox. Role-playing is not just meme events that copy-paste and repeat infinitely. Roleplay is in the things that you can do that befit your status. And so what if I could grant Navama here a title of her own? Not like landed title or honorary title, but raise her to nobility. Because after her decades of service, I could and should totally elevate her to Dynasty Sticklegs. Okay, and that's everybody converting. Everybody converting. Slow it down, slow it down. I want to pass some of these temples out. While we wait for that to finish queuing up. Better Court Priest. 41. But no virtues. 23. Really, that's it? That's it? Wait. I see 45 down here. Sort by. It's not even sorted by learning. Coral has patience as well as phenomenal learning. Duchess Dratha Magia, arrogant, holds her back. Eleanor's got nothing. Anvil has nothing. Kavach is 38, but she's 69 years of age. And patience, 37, and wise woman, which is virtuous. Okay. But she'll be alive forever. 50 years of age. She's got 10 or 20 years left in him. Patience, virtues help out. Trait helps, or the stat itself helps out. Minus 1.4. Development was at 3.4. It shot it all the way up to 11.32 just to ensure that I can't ever convert out the Imperial city itself. This is an arbitrary number here. Fervor is better. Zealous proselytizer is good. Bureaucrats is good. Mendicant preachers is good. And so it cheats. It cheats to keep you away. Oh, you know what? This is gonna be easy then. I need 3 holy sites, right? And I hold land all around here. I could do 3 holy sites. So clearly, I'm not going to be able to convert out this anytime soon. And to make holy site, I'm going to need realm of my faith, realm of my heritage for the capital. So how about this? I could possibly convert these other places around here. Across a few generations. We still have... What is going on in Hellstrom? Against the tyranny of, oh well. I could fabricate a claim on Hellstrom, because that's already our land. And already our faith. So I could fabricate claim, take this, consecrate holy site, give it back, and then move back to capital. That could do. While this guy works his 83 years to get the Imperial City going. Sorry, Hellstrom. Okay, alright, now. Where are these Dremora converts? 42. Show me in my court, my Dremora. Sorting by prowess. Starting with the weakest. The Sacred Tree of Fireholst. See? We do have more histories. Granted, it's just the localized name. The Dremora shall watch over the Hist, and nurture them, and study them, and tend to them in my stead. Steadfast Sacred Tree. Somebody without family, ideally. Sacred Tree. The Temple District in the Imperial City itself. My court musician. Alright. The Temple District. Overseen by the Dremora. And now just one over. The Priory of Julianos. Am I fool? No. There. And so, let's see, Archon. Archon did not convert out with me this time. Family did, the other Argonians. Hist. Old Hist, good! Terra Marsh is living law, but they always were. Alright. The Argonians chose to stay, that's good, that's very good. Garotwood still worships the Green Pact, but then everybody else converted with. Okay. Orma don't like me enough. 100% might accept. The Kothringi already were. Oh yeah, vampire. That's why you have no kids. Yes, Pest already. The Horwali. Deshan, what are you doing all the way out here? And even my immortal Indoral vampire automatically converted out. Excellent. Meralag refused. And they are still only considered hostile somehow. Alright, then Necrom, we'll wait till your war finishes. We gotta wait a little bit for that anyway. So with that all out of the way. Finish up in Alinor. Nesholt. We got 5 years. Cloud Rest. The Throne of Ariel. Oh. Alright, you used to be King of Alinor. And you let it all fall apart. That was you? That was in your generation? That was your rule? That saw your empire collapse? So I don't want to see any complaints out of you. We got a tiny bit in Hugh's Bane. In that case, take the entire kingdom while I can. No allies, minimal troops, minimal money. He did. It was totally his rule that saw his realm collapse. It was you! Enemy Holy Order, 2 could play at that. The only new Hist Holy Order in the world. And they never want to actually lead their own armies. They got too much self-preservation. Bodyguard dead. Three days left? I was gonna say the day now. Got these armies marching in and we're just sitting here. Son of mine marrying to Lady of Undertow to be future Queen of Lilmont. Bye, son. Two great things out there. And that's more of their troops coming in. I'm gonna trust in the troops we have. Vassal High Chiefess of the Orma? Plotted against who? My Dremora? They don't like my Dremora? Now who's this revolt? Who's factioning? Dissolution! One member dissolution revolt. King of Necrom. Excuse me, what and when? How? He actually won his war for his claim on Necrom. And because I have absolute authority, and realms cannot inherit out, that pulls it all into me like a black hole. My very first game I played at Crusader Kings 3. I was playing in the Akom people of Africa. And Ghana was a constant thorn in my side, and then one day Ghana stopped existing. It just got inherited into me somehow. Happy accidents? You are stuck wanting to play as Forsworn or go vanilla and play the Empire. Couldn't you do both? Weren't the Loghouse Emperors of the people who would later become the Forsworn? So it's canonical. Nobody says you cannot be Forsworn in the Empire. That's just a return to the natural order of things, some would say. But now I need to white peace out of this, because I got 9 months until Necrom rises up. Can I white peace out now? Minus 17. I got 16 next door, 22, 21, 20, even for the minor ones. Okay. I'll get just long enough to get to war score. Hopefully this pushes me up to it. a little tiny grandson. He's a Theric and albino, just like his mom and his mom's mom. Gonna raise you myself, kid. $22. Minus how much? 10. Okay, another fight. Got 4 months. 57. 57 is good. Anybody would white peace off for 57. 0? What do you mean 0? Okay, where is your last bit here? Holding. My son-in-law is cheating with Hailstrom. And it's only shunned, so I can't revoke for that. But that is not a good start to their marriage. They just got married. Necrom as steward. 21 is amazing. I got another Hellstrom. Got yourself pregnant with my son-in-law, and your reward is to become steward. Who got murdered? The Rift. And who did it go to then? Who's the Rift now? Because all the rest of your family is dead. Died under mysterious circumstances at 76 years old. They couldn't wait? Just a little bit for him to pass on? Okay, 58 days. To one. Oh! And it's up to 4 members. The Imperial City. Hestra and Mosrock. Come on, White Peace. It's a solid 0. Two, 1, 0. Alright. Just as it pops up. Gonna bookmark you for now. White Peace. Right, I gotta wait. And it is paused until I respond to this one. That is okay. That is alright. We can still do this. We still got this. Enemy or hostile armies around. Come on, Crusader Kings 3. That is all the way in the coast. We are all the way over here. Just because it is 1 county away, that is still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 actual brackets of land away. You're so silly, game. Dissolve the entire faction, the entire empire. I am not able to maintain the unity of Who asked you? Choose. This will be easy though. This is going to be a piece of cake. Because he is all the way there. He has got to attack me. I could wait the how many months to get my troops back up? Okay, I can't use this banner anyway. Is that your dynasty? That is. Alright. It's more junk out of my hair. You know, I never realized just how tiny the limo teeth were compared to everybody else. Either the Altmare are just that tall, or we are tiny. The Beserbig also relatively tall. Brank is a Bosmer, not too much taller than us. But compare this non-dwarf limo teeth with this Dremora. And it's massive, it's like almost double her size. Six months? I could do 6 months. Okay, 6 months to wait for him to move. It is the 14th of first seed. So on the 9th month, I get all my troops back. Snow Conduct of Caldera. Safe journey. $48,000. 4,000, 4,000. I got 20,000 gold only. But if I don't use it now, when am I going to use it? Six months. Time to raise 9 months. Okay. On top of this. Kirasa, it is about time for you to perform your capacity of mage, of court mage. Daedric army? Or undead army? Or both? They raised in Imperial City, but I'm sure I could drop them and recast them over closer. 30 for the undead. 100 for Dremora. For the Daedric army. May as well, because you're in my temples. You say that? Toxic Kite? Like that's a bad thing? Is there an implication you're trying to say here? Nothing at all? I thought not. There, 200. $200 that are now in my pocket here. 100 high quality soldiers. Full Deja, look at that cool art. Okay. Alright. So, that's 200 Daedra against all of these guys. What does he bring to the table? 13,000 mercenaries. Okay. Two can play at that. $10,000 monies, it's so low. And only 89. Hold on. Why not 89? Where's my vassals? Vassal tax plus 264. Unraised men at arms. You people aren't cheating me during a time of war, are you? No contributions, Ascadia. Since when? It used to be theocracy, so at some point he shifted. From temple to autocracy. And that shift has changed his obligations, so I can't change it back. Oh, come back. Chaden, I would love to give my family Palatinate instead of Scuddage. But right now I need the dough. Feudal is high. Coinage. My development is going too high anyway. So that is basically a freebie. They've already got coinage rights. Oh, that's right. I don't need to give them anything. I could just change it and it wouldn't be tyrannical. I'm so unaccustomed to that. Freebies. Freebies as far as the eye can see. Just changed you. No contrib... Come on, Gideon. Gideon, one of these days you gotta pay us something. It's like the very act of them taking power counts as changing the contract. Would be nice to pull that off IRL. Can't change my contract, you just hired me. Okay, so twos of views. Twos of views. I've switched to no obligations with no way to pull it back. Okay, so 10,000 only. Let's get one more. And then raise some Dremora myself. I have 415 Arcana. This would be much nicer in the new update, because in the new update you do get to change exactly how much you raise up from petty to grand. So I could just pull an entire massive, not just an army, an entire military with one spell if I wanted. But sadly, still playing on an older one. Which is fine, I'll finish this off whenever. Dremora are good people? Yeah. Why am I swaying her again? She's already at 100%. But sure, Dremora are nice. No more sway needed. I do not like the look of that. Come on, give me a chance here. Out of the way. Minus 7% only. That is out of 14, that's okay. That is fine. They managed to catch us. Trying to, spawn in some folk. So that makes it weaker when they're spawning in. How far are you guys going? All the way to Arand. It is sun's height. It is getting close to the time when we get to raise men-at-arms again. So if I disband all of you folk, 10 months. That is multiple groups of 40, 40, 20, 20. Oh, that's 2. That's 24. 47, 46. Okay, now they've gone full on Akakabuto. It's only at minus 14 for now. No, go away. So come on back first. We're all starving out. And was a big group. Big group can go. Eh. This is marked as there. Here is marked as here. Okay, sure. They really want to bring their giant, massive army onto me. Come on, leave me be. Leave me be. The heck? But if they want to bring 140,000 right here. Let them. They are going to starve. All I gotta do is survive. Three months to raise, are you sure? Are you sure, game? That is a bit silly. And yet, when I raise up here, it's like instantaneous. Is it the water? Do you want water? 3 months? Sapper is discovered. Let's go ahead and get that rifle ownership. I will test Empire Casus Belli on Skyrim, say. Purchase truce who? First hold? Nah. I'm not that desperate for money. Okay. There's all my best guys. And those ones aren't worth anything now. It's alright. It's okay. I'll raise up everybody on the planet. These guys are all starving. They're not in debt yet. I could pull in just as big an army without going into debt. Without starving right away. Okay, 50,000. That'll have to be a start. I'm gonna go for the castle. To stay on the defensive bonus. Or not. Or let them come to me. In the mountain. Come on. Give me. Okay, like I said, the Dissolution faction is the one time that I'll use my Elder Scroll to consult with therein. The trouble there is the army split. They weren't all where I wanted. Let's all go to the hill this time. They're really pushing with the knights and MMAs. Okay, that's how it should have been done. Missed trying to split me up. Now put all these losers back. Now who's this again? My daughter. That's right, I had one more daughter. Wouldn't marry you too, daughter mine. We'll sort that out later. How on earth are 30,000 levies faster than a small group of knights and men-at-arms? I thought size played a role in how quick these armies go. There, see, just had to wait. Take a few hits till my armies got together. $27,000 of theirs. Gutted. And they are starving now? Our supply's getting a bit low too. So once all this is done with... Finished already. Once all this is done with... Crusader Kings 3 loves to bounce back to the top when you're clearly clicking through a list multiple times. For the people who brought you IKEA. So all we've got to do is split our troops, get our supply back up, then it'll be good supply versus weakened starving folk. $9,000, $7,000, $11,000. Still dropping? Oh, that's just over it. And they are definitely starving either way, so no worries. Okay, so just Hellstrom. And where else? Lilamoth is currently held by somebody else, though. That is held by Count thereof, right? Republic Vassal. What's gonna be mine pretty soon. What I'll do, we'll take and claim Lilmoth. Switch capital. Make that a holy site. And then turn Black Marsh into the primary title again. Take Hellstrom, make that holy site. And then Cyrodiil back to primary title. And then capital back here. Just bounce, bounce, bounce. Though this one does have to be converted too. Where are we? We were up here. Cool. And now they're down to only 62,000? With 18,000 ghosts in, I guess. Alright. So they retreat back to... Not all of you. When I click the one, I mean just the one. This is one big thing I really hate about CK3. There's all these little things floating around everywhere, so you can't click the thing that you want. Unless you try to finesse over to one very specific angle, where there's a sliver of a pixel you can click. Sure. Okay, already at 7 and 8. Not the whole thing. There. Well, that's just levies. Get rid of that. There we go. That's their starvation. A DLC to fix it. That is true for so many things. They have that 20-year plan. They want to emulate the success of Crusader Kings 2 being a cash cow. I'll admit it, most DLCs came out, price of a full game. I bought them because I got the value out of it. But things like this, I doubt it. That's just interface. That's just how the game is. That we are stuck with. Yeah, sure. That'll keep these folks from starving. Still down? Oh. By just over 100. Okay, levies, you're out. Knights. Where to send you? Right across the way. 8,500, so 1,300 more can go. Gotta get these deep breads out of the way. And back they come again. And they keep going for this kill. They're not smart. They're not going for my siege group. Excuse me. Musan, son of Duke of who? Eh. $79% recapped. Score capped at 50. I guess that's nice. So the attackers can't just steamroll you. But I would rather like to kick these guys' butts and leave it at that. 9,000 next door now. Well, that's perfect. Just up to 10. Journeyman restorations. What restoration spells have I got? Mend wound. Mend wound. Serena? Does it count for getting your eye back? Makes wounds and infections disappear, so I think it doesn't count for like maimed or one-eyed. But if they had wound or infected wound. But illness? I could do illness on myself, and I do have the tickle britches. The tickle britches of my asexual wife brought back from the brothels. Still has a tickle britch. Is there an event pop up, or did I waste the, or does it not work for tickle britches? I guess it doesn't work for tickle britches. Swap places. Because that skill's gotta go away. That skill is not good. 94%. And where are they going? My Ralag is right next door to Ildream, so maybe I'll wait until they do decide to attack here. And once they're engaged, then we go next door. Or not, or we wait. That works too. So be it. And now Necrom. This day has been a long time coming. You are out. Everything. I'm gonna get so much. So much tyranny, stripping all these things off of him. Starting with the bigger ones. There's my 2 freebies. Rival. Rival's not too bad. He'll be fine with a bit of torture. Meralag and Sarath. I'll take Meralag. I'll take the stress onto myself. Then give him a light bit of torture. If he's going to be my rival anyway, then I really might as well. And now all this is still inside me. Azura's coast is on the outside. Dashan is so big, yeah. I am a major proponent of Mega King vassals. I could have one vassal per kingdom, but that is a lot to juggle, so instead I pick one geographic area and shove everything inside that one. They are allowed to hold one kingdom title. I hold the rest. So they can never create any other titles, they can never split any other title. If they die and they have multiple kids, it still goes to one. If there's a claimant faction, it still goes to one. It makes things quite a bit easier for me. But let's see, Amaya is zealous. That will be Ascadia's problem. And his homestead somehow. I'm thinking what I'll do is eventually try to subsume House Telvanni in, say, a forced vassalization war. So House Telvanni is a kingdom still in the realm, and then once they're in, find an excuse to imprison and strip their title, and then give it to Dashan, just do a swap. And instead of Dashan over here, it'll be House Telvanni on the mainland Morrowind. Just to be funny. Or I could just rename Dashan. Make a Kingdom Morrowind instead or something. It's over in Mournhold, it's already in the duchy, the duchy capital region of Morrowind. And I have drift going on, 72 years. I mean, I guess it's not too bad if he's drift into Cyrodiil. Because eventually it's all going to be Tamriel anyway. Okay, back to admin. Who wants to swap out? Grazelands. At -100. How come? Offensive wars. Too many duchies. Not rightful liege. Hostile faith. She is judging me for tickle britches. That is not any concern of yours. And these are all Chuse here. Okay. Chuses. There probably aren't any Chuse of the new Hist faith. There are actually, several in fact. Okay, this is Amber Forest. In Prouse, that's Duchy thereof, yeah? Flux for kingdoms. Cool hair. And zealous. So good luck converting all this out. Ascadia spread far a bit. Whatever. If they want to spread a bit, vassals will do as vassals do. Duchy Necrom also has claim on Necrom, which you can't do a thing about, because I'm going to hold that kingdom. You can't claim what I'm holding. And the rest, I'll just give to her. That'll be much easier too. And if her vassals choose to revolt, that is her business. The Dunmer will take care of the Dunmer. I could pass that off. Or that. Alright, and now that you've been tortured, renounce and get out of here. Won't get out of here? He is actually my courtier now. Oh wait, no. No. He still has land, is a problem. I could banish him. It wouldn't be tyrannical. Yeah, sure, get out. And that bit is too zealous to convert, but again, not my problem. That is not my monkey. Alright, while we're here. Any more kingdoms to make before they do? Azura's Coast somebody else has. These made sure on already. Okay. So nothing's gonna sneak out on me. Alright, now all I gotta do is replenish all this money. I used to have 30,000 easily. First, what jump did I get? Picked up 16 junk off Necrom. I got so much junk to distribute. All of this is going to rot, and I won't even notice. Oh, you know what? Because Ascadia went from theocratic to autocratic, they should have a court now. So I can give the eternal Indoral vampire, the Indoral tapestries. Maybe next playthrough get a mod that allows you to sell excess artifacts. I'm honestly surprised that there isn't an option to destroy. Because so many of these are just junk, just straight up junk. But yeah, this guy's he's autocrat now. He's got a court now. The Argonians are still very shiny scaled. Nothing could fix that. Let me give you everything with Indoral in the name. May only be gifted to dynasty heads. Who on earth is a dynasty head of Indoral? There is no Indoral grander than the vampire king of Ascadia. You weren't even landed. What the heck? Somebody's law speaker is a dynasty head. I thought it goes by army size, doesn't it? Doesn't dynasty head go by army size? She's got no army. No army against 37,000 army. Prestige? Well, it's still a case of... Okay, 5,000. against 6,000. What I think is it's stuck on her, and it's gonna hereditarily pass through to her kids. Oh well. Yeah, sure. Let's sort through these prisoners. Only got the 8. 21 is mediocre. Not even Dremors in the 20s are important anymore. But he's already converted. He's converted to living law, and I'm forcing him to convert again? The Almeri Shack is back in my prison. Each time he comes in, he gets a different faith. What's this? Demand artifact? Okay, who wants what? Mentor's ring? It's never stuff that I want to get rid of either. I got so much junk, and they don't want the junk. Little Moth, what did you do? You have consumed Leowin. And the rights have already been changed. It'd be nice if it could say, like, when it was changed, or how long until you could change it back. Not a succession. Both going to Lady Wilson. Oh well. Okay, for now, Hellstrom. Also, I can't do anything on. So my plan to switch capitals around to make holy sites has failed. Youngest son, who inherited our tickle britches. Okay, Grand Right. Am I going to get Herbalist on the 7th or 8th attempt? No. Herbalism forever eludes me. Daughter... Whose family are you? Elstrom? Which means I won't be able to revoke into the next generation. That is fine. I could simply make these other places into holy sites, I guess. But for now, it has been an hour and 50. So let me grab a quick BRB. And then we shall expand the reach of this Hist a little more. Did you know there actually is a setting in the options where you could just move the map and it stays in place? I had no idea. All this time prior to, I'd have to right click, move around, and try to hold it at a good angle where you get the view that you want without the pop-up of the geographic names covering everything. It feels weird though, does it? It's pretty fun. By default, it snaps back, so every time you release, it goes back to normal. What is it under again? Mouse pan? Camera rotation reset, I think. Yeah, by default. If you like switch the angle around and release, it does that. So if you want a cool screenshot of a different angle, it's difficult because you gotta like maneuver it, and even if you control F9 to get things out of the way, getting to the position you want, you might still end up highlighting something which makes it obviously different. It's a minor thing, but it's neat that it's there. Camera rotation reset off, and you can put it to whatever angle you want, whatever view you want. I like it. So who's gonna be next now that we're back? We got our faith. We got money slowly crawling back up. Cloud Ruler got a truce with now. Could do Skywatch. We could do Sylvanar. How many years have I got until rightful ownership? 5 years. 5 years. Western Skyrim, what are you exactly? You are Empire title. So we'll test it on Western Skyrim. Go for the whole hog. And who is here? Little Moth. Oh my goodness. Little Moth is getting everywhere. By way of Blackwood. That's okay. That's alright. It's all our vassals. Important thing is they're ours. This is just historical. Nobody likes to acknowledge the map of the Holy Roman Empire's vassal states. Are there any Orsimer in the realm? There are, in fact, wood orcs. Some mountain orcs. Pretty on the outside, but horde on the inside. That is the Crusader King's experience. It's like the Simpsons meme, where Homer's all buff, but behind him, it's all the clips and thing, pitching the fat together in the back. Sylvanar. You've only got the one title, now you got two. Sylvanar and Haven. Let's take Haven now. And then we'll get Sylvanar next. Okay, good, can't hire. Just making sure that I actually waited a day, minimum. And your capital's all the way up there, which means you cannot respond at all when I'm down here, sieging up your dudes. I didn't control click, gross. You gotta control click if you don't want your armies to split up like that. Control click and it's just the one. Paradox, make up the defaults. You guys gave us IKEA, the epitome of insert slot A into tab B, to make things as easy as possible. A mysterious note. Returning to my rooms after a tiring day of extensive meetings with courtiers, but a strange note. Blessed are those who explore the unbeaten path I'm still a witch. So I have no idea what that refers to. Sun and air? Bring it in the money to show tribute. Good. $10,000 more coming. Is that it? That's it? It's 10,000 to 3,000? Oh, this poor baby. And how much longer again? 4 more years for City Keepers. That'll all pass by in the blink of an eye. Plotted against Ina? Nuh-uh, she might be arrogant, but she's nice. My Spy Master does still like me, right? She does. Annual bonus. Override the existing. There. What is with these castles with actual defenses? Finish convert faith, good. Then let's convert faith in all these other places. 8 years. 8 years in Ayleswell. But Imperial City. Minus 10.6. So I feel like that's gotten smaller. By like 1. Cheating me, game? You think I can't tell? Perhaps what I'll do is convert the rest of the island. And just leave Imperial City itself as like a little outpost of the entrenched old guard. Three, two, one. They want to fight it out. If they want to fight it out, you let them. Give me more glory. As one runs away. Get back over here. They're locked in, but they can't escape. Just to give me more prisoners to sort through. There. Almost all of that in wood. Kingdom Haven is now mine. I really love how the game tells me that I did something, because I might have forgotten that I just gave somebody a vassal. Thanks for looking out, game. You're real, bro. Fortification. Spend Arcana to fortify the Arcana. What's my limit at? 10 of 11? Let's do more learning. Learning +2. Diplomacy. who's this? Imperial Cult? Claim on Lynchall? How about keep your money but renounce your claims? Gotta make sure every single insignificant NPC is converted. Wilder King. Divine and revered figure in southwestern Battlewood dating back to at least the First Era. Cool. Guides Bosmer to live in harmony with nature. When Wilder King dies, another person with an innate connection to nature chosen to mantle the deity. Sounds pretty unique. You could just go then. Which leaves all of them. Stop. There was still a kingdom of Iluvamir. Any other kingdoms here? Usurp. Didn't pick up junk. Okay. But it's first told Iluvamir, Blister Vale. No, Blister Vale. And who have you got? You got decent amount of cash, but you can't beat us anyway. Plus they're preoccupied. So they're gonna be completely ignorant. As I just march into their capital, no, they are not completely ignorant about my plans. 32 days to gather. That's not gonna happen. They're spending all this money on mercenaries, but it's futile. We're just gonna gobble everything up. Complete slaughter, complete slaughter, complete slaughter. $15 against 55. Now we're talking. And it still goes my way. Ah! Shifting. Oh, that she made it work. Okay, run away. Who's this? And who's sending her off? My friend? Not important enough. One bodyguard down. Slain in battle. That's probably what pushed it, her dying. So we're going down here. 3 months to get all my commanders back. 2,000 only for these fresh baby holy orders. There, 1 additional night. Don't like how to split like this. All these know about schemes, but nothing about actually doing anything about the schemes, and just made all those guys melt. 25 survivors. 3. And 18. We got nobody. Could just coast it now. And it's actually not a billion fort level here? That is so weird. Who wants a truce? Solstein? Sure. I'll get around to you guys eventually. Just pad my pockets a bit more. Cool armor though. Is that Conjured or Daedric? Daedric. Then just make this easy. Give. Grant. And let him sort through it. Expert Restoration now. Spells and Expert Restoration. Lift Curse. Remedy Illness, Cure Disease. Maybe it's Cure Disease. That solves the tickle britches. "22 prisoners. Okay. Gotta be super lazy then. If they are not interesting and cannot pay, I'm just going to release. I've lost one. But we also have lots and lots of Jamora. So just give me the money. I'll even take the 10. 18 is garbage. 35. 35 I'll take. "22 is old news. Go away, go away, go away. Alright, much quicker that way. I clicked a button by accident. Whatever I chose to do. You see, Paradox? Why have you gotta, like, put all of these flashing things around? So I end up clicking something I might want to pay attention to instead. Given the stress gain, it was probably actually rejecting an offer to feast. Hey, Mason. What's this? Skywatch. Who do you go to? To Somerset Isles? How much does Skywatch have? They got barely anything. So could take the whole thing from them. But first, Blister Vale. We are standing in between our conquest. They are so nice not marching down in the month that it takes. Okay, so Skywatch next, get the islands and this, and then first hold. Another perfect little granddaughter. Oh my goodness, you're giving me so many. And who's this bastard child? Quick. Okay, I wonder. The progress in trying to convert this out will stay. 79 years. How long? To convert around the north and east coast of Lake Rumere. 54 years, 38, 29. Okay, so, at the time it takes to convert out the Imperial Isle. 162 Hestra. Could settle some of my little motifs along these waters. And so, if I spend a couple of generations moving capital, moving back to primary title, move capital, move back to primary title, that'll be a couple of potential holy sites. Just a cluster really close to the Imperial City. Garbage artifacts. Okay, Skywatch. You have no war right now, you got barely any money. So you are prime target. Entire Kingdom of. Oh, you got split. Kingdom Skywatch and Duchy Skywatch then. Even easier. Because you got no troops or anything. You got an ally with a Landrill. But that is not going to be of any help. His one benefit is already being in prison gives him some safety. You want a table? Take it. But furniture is clearly more important to him than it is to me. This is what I like. Castles that are not in the 20s, that are easily taken over. It's a pretty little Disney castle there. It's like walking into Fantasyland. Hold up, I see two castles. There's a Holding in Sky's Edge. Where are they gonna go? To one siege? They're going for the defense. Thought maybe they'd be smart to take me on. And that is it. They had no chance to survive. Alright then, First Nor. First Nor, first hold. They got money. I've only got 16,000. But it is not the entirety of Necrom. Our Akakabuto has been slain. It occurs to me I did not wait today. So my holy order is raised but not raised. You have my table, demand it back, you scoundrel. And really, it's just taking up space, it's collecting dust. I have settled on 2 statues. I don't want his little coffee table. No, rally point is already there. And speaking of, already had max for all, right? 18 of 18, 24, 24, and that is max. Would be nice if Holy Orders also had a raise button. But that'd be sensible. The summoned armies do, the mercenaries do, but not the Holy Orders. It's okay, Paradox. Not everybody is good at following IKEA instructions. That was it. Just a series of fights. A captive. They gave the war to me, apparently. And the one thing I won't do is usurp his kingdom. Because I got so much junk, what do you even have? He's got a big book, a little book, goblet. He's got 2. If I usurp his title, I'm getting a bunch of junk goblets. And a table. I can get the table back if I usurp on him. No. No. All this junk is going away. If only Ogrim's lockbox was in game. Man, at this point, I'm getting so much income. The only reason I don't have 30,000 right now is because of being too rapid fire in these wars. If I waited like 3 months or a year, we'd be back in business. He's got money though, so he could usurp the title. But I don't want him to usurp the title. So I have to usurp myself and get a whole bunch of junk. Alright, back up that U-Haul truck. For 1 extra junk too. 18 whole garbages. $127 court artifacts. What am I even going to do with so many goblets? I don't have that many guests. There. Spent 1 day of time and holy orders are dismissed, which means it cannot be properly regained. Man, I would love if I could exacerbate those artifacts will be destroyed messages. I have 1 more holding allowance. Town of... Those Rumare's Light. Could take a small castle. Arcanoria, I'm pretty happy being owned by a Jamora lady. 61% chance might convert. She doesn't want to go to war again over this issue. Smart lady. Okay, so cat, what to call you? His white fur. Let's name you Shansi Sa. What a great name. So rude, it's in honor of the main. We will think of the main every time we look at him. No truce. Nestholt. 22k, lots and lots of money. But they're only around here. So this will take him no time. And it's only one small Dutch. And a trio of independents. Maybe we should leave some alone for Adenor to take on himself. Learn my lesson. It was gonna take a month to raise, 4 months. Then maybe not right next to their capital. Nivama, Styx is angry with me? I might be an emperor, but I'm also a cold-hearted knave. She heard me call her Styx. That idea that I could grant her nobility and give her house stick legs, she didn't find it funny. She is very offended. We've embraced the tradition. Which tradition? We have city keepers. It's been 5 years already? Okay, metropolitan. Cities increase development growth. Oh no. I just want the town made the mine of trade, stewardship and learning. Oh, well. All the more reason to convert all of Lake Brumaire while I can. 5 more years for Ayleswell. Somebody hired up my holy order. Who the heck? $17. A simple, easy 3 in Arkane's Grove. And 3 again. Got a couple of easy ones. Oh well, what's some attrition? It's nothingness anyway. Okay, that must have been what I clicked then. So I pitted some tyranny, causing your subjects to lose 0 opinion of you and gain 40 stress by not accepting somebody placating to me. It could have been money. They could have offered tribute and gifts. Oh, it's 18. I thought it said 3. Must have read the wrong block. He wants to give me a zealous tribunal temple worshipper. that you would not accept back into that. You're just getting rid of garbage. And who is this dangerous faction? Independent's a little bit beefy. Is it going to be peasant rabble? It is peasant rabble. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Alright, fascinations. Now I do have my rightful ownership. An Empire Conquest Castle Spelly insane. And I cannot get bombards to siege down every single castle type, because that is only Iliac Bay and the Abbacy. Makiko locations, except none of my counties are actually Lilmothete. So unlock new buildings isn't going to affect me anyway. I guess I could add a little bit more to War Mages. Siege progress of 0.2 and 25%. They already fall behind so badly when it comes to sieges. They're insignificant. Alright. Give us a size at least. Shreethane is targeting my daughter. Not even my vassal, but a vassal's vassal. Just drop all these to you. Okay. We got less than a year now. 10 months. These will each take no time at all. Plus, even if they do pop, it's just peasant rabbles. My levies could take care of that. The only real disadvantage is the control drop. But that pops up pretty quick anyway. Somebody's getting spending happy. Where'd you get that from? 8,000 Holy Orders, almost 9,000. Holy Orders 11. Holy Orders and Mercenaries. But I don't even need Holy Orders. Just my troops alone. Just men-at-arms, just knights. Just waltz on in, and they open the door for me. Finished already? Master Restoration. Could I fix my tickle britches? Cure disease. Cures a disease harming your target. Health trait, but is it disease? Could it be cured? It's actually done it. It has actually cured my tickle britches. Darling. Okay, that just leaves my son, who was born with the tickle britch. I have to wait. How much do I have? 99. 99. He is so close to being cured. Tickle Britches is gonna be extinct in our time. Okay, alright, just gonna quickly look through, see if anybody has any prowess, and they're not. '19's old news. Alright, sell all of them. That's it then? Nobody else to ransom? Then kick all the rest out. You know, it wouldn't be the end of the world if I do grant a tax lien. Because of how much control grows, it'll take no time at all to bounce back up. I won't even feel the loss. Hold on. Now should have been long enough to go from 99 to over 100, 116. Son, drop your pants. You are cured. Alright. So. Lilandril is the last big one here. And you only hold the one kingdom title. So if we go for Kingdom Lilandril, then all the rest goes free. Yeah. Except Cloud Rest is in the way. I want the land border with Kingdom of directly to maximize that war score. But Cloud Rest, you got Truce, yeah? Truce is got. It has been so long that Truce is already gone. What do you mean, Inherited Kingdom Ascadia? He's been ousted. Inherited by abdication. Hey, one floppy wiener. Is that yet another guinea pig emote? That is excellent. I guess abdication is okay. I was worried that my immortal vampire Indoral got himself murdered. But if they ousted him, I'll just give him back. And that's feudal. And now that he's feudal. Ascadia will be his primary thing. And now that he's been ousted and re-granted land, could actually pay your taxes with scutage. How goes the conquering of the scrolls, one floppy wiener? It goes well. With the subjugation of Necrom, basically nobody holds any threatening authority over me. Now we just wait. Western Skyrim, you guys are considered evil to us. Oh yeah, that's right, Western Skyrim. I just unlocked Empire level conquests. And so, we're going to test that Empire level conquest on Skyrim. It's an Empire level title. So I want to see. He doesn't have any kingdoms though, of his own. So I can't test as well if he himself would maintain a kingdom. Basically what I want to do is to conquer elsewhere, but maintain the main as king of the Two Moons Dance. And basically keep him as like a vassal main, instead of having to put a secular ruler. But he's got his own vassal kings. Okay, this is gonna take some work. Because when I finally do conquer Skyrim, I have a local governor I could put in. She is Westholder. She is Nord. Could give all of Skyrim to the undead immortal vampire Serena Volokar. Because if there's two things of reward, it's loyalty and the undead. They have 30,000 troops. Not enough money for any mercenaries. Allied 2 Ancestor Mall, but that's nothing. They got no way to compete either. And because Lil Moth was so nice to inherit and to lay a win and give us a bit of land up over here, we could just march up on them. Is that... That is a miniature mountain, isn't it? Like one of these black and red lines demarking the impassable terrain. That's pretty neat. So it borders on over here, but you can't actually march over it. You gotta march all the way around. Cool. Okay, Skyrim. Declare war for conquest. Alright, he's got 2 empires, east and west. That's still cool. That is still gonna give a huge large chunk. And Serena is a Westholder, right? Yeah, she's a Westholder. So it'd be appropriate to give her the western half first. Though again, this guy holds east and west. He owns so much land. There is no way he doesn't already have enough to create Eastern Skyrim 2. At worst, it'll just need Bleak Rock, Jaffe's Folly, and Solstein. And those are all tiny. He could have unified the realm. And instead, I have to do it for him. Only 842 between Venom Justum and Generational Belligerence. Jarls become vassals. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Any bridges around here? There's a bridge right over here. From Corvella to Dragon Bridge. We will march onto Dragon Bridge, and then onwards onto Solitude. And less than a month to raise them all? The order is so tiny now, though. Hey, more of them coming up. Fort level 8. Fort level 10. in Castle Dower. Blue Palace, 20. Some very minor resistance. Faithfully serve as steward and trusted wayfarer cow with the ability to travel freely in the realm. Taking advantage of my hospitality, being indiscreet with my son. How much longer till he can chase his obligations? Okay, you just sit in house arrest for a while. Anybody else good for stewarding? 16, 16, 28. "21 years. To settle the little motif into Moss Rock. That's not too bad. And where are they going? They're just gonna siege down insignificant swampland. Says the Black Marsh native. When I have an easy stack of armies right here, and who's this? Somebody popped up and then went away. Tribunal Temple Populists, maybe. Nobody else really gets close. Oh, that's pretty cute. I can just go by sea. To get Stormhawk. More and more wide-eyed servants seek me out, claiming to have seen my father, Fijitaji, walking the halls. He could find no rest, my lord. That is why he stalks the place of his demise. Sure, look into it, just cost some money. And this is Elder Scrolls after all. If somebody says there's a ghost of my father, there probably is. We'll just have somebody from the Blades scour the land for like 3 months. That's the library. Esoteric practices in no place in the Tribunal's realm. Well, that's the cool thing. The Tribunal has no pull here. Mystic and nothing else. And grandson? Oh, they're getting old enough to learn languages now. Hold on. Let's have you study gel. That's the second language you guys have to learn. It is a shame there's only specific things for the liturgical languages. So I can't make everybody forced to learn the Argonian tongue if they want to be good Hist worshippers. There's Adova, there's Daedra. Fickle, wrathful, or forgiving. Fickle is no longer a virtue, replace it with just. But it's not the worst thing. Forgiving kind of is. So, fickle it is, grandson. Multicultural Empire of Cyrodiil comes with its own set of challenges. Foreign subjects. Improve relations with Auradani by speaking theirs. Sure. We're geniuses, so we no effort at all. Getting back up to 22,000 monies. Okay, where are these guys headed? They're all scattered out everywhere. Which means they're all gonna be easy prey. 8,000 only. There, 78. Not quite max on battles yet. Only 7% lost to counties occupied. Alright, then a few more. $16 is went over though, isn't it? 12, 13. Supply is garbage in all places. There. But at the very least, they could retain some of their supply. Who's this? Yogrim? Wants to be friends with the incoming invader. Sure. Already 71 years of age, so this friendship isn't going to last long anyway. "71 years of age. And a fine held, somehow. So, I have got to bring this war to a close. Who wants a truce? Landrill? Okay. I expect to die pretty soon anyway. And then Cloud... You know what? Fine. Fine. If the elves want me to lay off for a bit, there are plenty of other morsels I can go for. There we go. Republican education. For the town Maven line of traits. If they're educated in a high development county, and you can't get any higher development than the Imperial City itself. Our poor dynasty evolving from born and raised swamp folk to city folk, officially becoming city folk. Western Skyrim, now mine. With a whole bunch of annoying vassals there. What is this? Above vassal limit. 1 direct vassal above the limit of 70. Well, see, I got a plan for that. First, I'll be 2 above my limit. Because Serana, you are now going to be my governor in Skyrim. Please put some clothes on. My father's reign was ages ago. You don't need to abandon raiments if you don't need to. Even with her own land, she is refusing to put on clothes. Dad has introduced her to the raiment-free lifestyle. And I guess vampires don't get cold, so she's got no interest in returning to furs. What happened to her? Well, she somehow lost her eye. She's got the rot. What if I cure her rot? If I cure her rot, she probably lost her eye as treatment of the rot. I don't have enough arcana, enough magicka to cure her disease. Wait a bit, Serana. She has had a pretty rough lifestyle, long story short. with a very sordid history that led her from Volikar on out to the Dunmerry lands, and then captured in battle to become our eternal court physician. But now she's got some mind of her own. She has finally been returned to her homeland. My Dremora court jester is also my lunatic drunkard Dremora court jester is also a novice physician, mystic, and astute intellectual. You shall now be my eternal court physician. Yeah, Volikar is, however, right outside the realm. I'll have to give it to her after conquering it. Give her Castle Solitude. Well, not really Castle Solitude, the Blue Palace. Blue Palace in Volikar Castle. But first I have all these other Nords to deal with. I could have each hold in Skyrim and be its own vassal kingdom, or could unite all of it under Serena. Barthal, the Nordic Pantheon, is evil. We got righteous. And you got protect. How did you get all this junk? And it's all... And he's got succession rights guaranteed too. He is 83 years of age. He is going 83 and fine. Not tyrannical. And in my dungeons... Alright, one step at a time. Northman culture is not it. Northnetic? Need Nord? Zero Nords? What are you guys, Serena? What's a Westholder? Atmoran heritage. Atmoran? Okay. Atmoran heritage. Any who are already converted to Universal Hist. There are a few. Blackbriars. Blackbriar is gonna get settled over in Markarth, since the rift is held by the Limothith. Though maybe, no, if I make him a Limothith, then all that'll do is make it so my own Limothith folk in the Black Marsh inherit into Markarth. And still one over the limit. Alright. Rogstad, Ravenscar. I should focus on Hafengar first. That way I can make Kingdom Hafengar, give it to her, and then shove everybody else into it. Krogstad will refuse. And who's all gonna join her? Everybody else is gonna join her. That is all fine by me. Except I got this to worry about too. Duchess, Sakmora. So these are just Dunmer folk. Feed most of these guys except for my steward into Ascadia. And there goes that faction. Which one is my steward? Akamora? Where's Akamora? There's Akamora. Okay. Broke off Badishan. Everybody else... Everybody else to crush this uprising that's about to rise up. There, that's all the sponsors of that revolt. And now they are minuscule again. Too weak to set an ultimatum. Take care of the titles I have. Oh yeah, I've also got those. 22 out of 11. Nah, I'll just coast. Newgrad. Okay, Newgrad. Who's the people of the land? Syro-Nordics? I'll be lazy and make it all Westholders. Hirsch. Good eye Toxicite was about to go to war, while being double over my domain limit. Which would have been amazing for my, this poor thing's all split everywhere. Would have been amazing for my troops and tax. Oh, married already. Married already. Sun, der Stone. Okay, just a few more. Sungad. Our title's over. This one's pretty close to Vodakar. She's at 5 out of 5 already, though. So she might end up giving Vodakar away anyway. But 1 over isn't gonna hurt her. Northall. One over. 1 over isn't too bad. Chillwind. Or the High Vale. And that is Ancestor Moth Kingdom therein. I'll stay 1 over. 1 over isn't the worst. Alright. Fingar time. Fingar, to give it all to her. So, Raven Scar. You're gonna say no, right? Awaiting a response, another matter. Alright, who was it? Was it Hrogstad? It was somebody that I've forgotten already after doing everything else. Pretty much all of our new acquisitions in Skyrim, which is great. It gives free imprisonment and revocation for everybody. Not worried about them. Granddaughter wants to be vigilant, not very diligent. Let's make you patient. Patient is a virtue. Let's go ahead. Have you raised by court physician, court jester, intelligent and mystic, but also kind of old. Let's just make you a witch to ensure that my grandson also becomes a witch. And I shall raise the two perfect granddaughters. I like how I mark this for only raised men-at-arms, and the men-at-arms are all up, but it still wants to wait 8 months. "64% war score already. And who's this now? Who dares? Alanori Ariel populists. 24 of them, all under who? Of Arkan's Grove. Where's Arkan's Grove? Temple of Arkan's Grove. Oh. Oh. You took the easy way out and released him from your control. No, take him back. Take him back. I will have no sponsors of insurgents under my direct control. And they're still gonna do it. They can't be stopped. Alright. That is all perfectly fine by me. Wouldn't be the first time we slaughtered the elves. %68%. Sure. Taiga isn't exactly rough terrain. Who's good for Taiga? Defender advantage and recklessness. Aggressive attacker and holy warrior. $79 only. Who is bullying my people? Imperial city taxes are being sent to my steward. You know, Imperial City has to be doing this as a form of protest, because they are constantly having their taxes diverted. First time, sure, maybe easy mistake, but they know exactly what they're doing. This is their way of saying that they disapprove of my rule. Cormont, alright, just give me the cash. And feed me more combat war score. What does he want? What's this artifact? Wants the hide of the boar of Holyfrost. It is literally falling apart. If you want it so badly. Okay, alright. And now that everybody has been imprisoned. Ravenscar. It occurs to me I could just convert them. But where's the fun in that? Ruler? Unlanded, not ruler. Let's see, we're Nordic. Let's go for Westholders. Specifically. Married to a little teeth gal. Married. There you go. A nice, frail, single fellow. Time to press the revoke title button. And realize I press it too much and have the tyranny game. Perfectly fine by me. What are they gonna do? Revolt? Psh. We see how well that went. Rogstad. .22 prowess is still mediocre. Marital status, unmarried. I like her helmet. Also, how do I have 61 vassals? That is too much vassals. Right, you got everything. To include title revocation protection. Your heir is in my dungeon though. So I can execute you. And it'll be fair because you revolted. And you are still in dungeon. Now don't you dare say that the contract has already been amended. You have just inherited this hour of this day. And because you are evil to us and we are righteous, there is no tyranny. This is forever free. Oh no, a rival. Nah. I'll actually lose stress to kill her. Really? Is that the just talking or the gluttonous? This massive thing is Carthold. What else have we got? A Thorig. Oh, I didn't give Scuddage. How dare I? And only 18 prowess. Oh, I'm running low on West holders who already worship the Hist. Ravenscar's done. Rogstad is done. Dunbarrows is part of Northwatch. Rock. Alright. So that's nearly all of it, except for you two, except for you. Because you were smart, Ruka, and didn't go to war. So you should be somebody else's problem. Maybe she'll be extra smart. And if I give her a ducal title, that she'll be very willing to acquiesce. Negative 100. No. She wouldn't be willing. Court priest cannot be given land. Court priest. Court priest. Court priest. Court priest. Okay, one more. One more, and then I'll start giving off titles. Or pass them off to her. Troll Vanquisher. Better live up to your name, buddy. Alright, then, from Vampire Courtier to drifting around all across the east of Tamriel, to finally getting a kingdom of your own. Completed inspiration. Hafengar. And then who else was already fixed? Carthald? Even as a queen, she just refuses to put clothes on. Sunguard has been done. She's too dead to care. I mean, given the life that she has had in this campaign already, she's been dead inside, at a minimum. East Marcher. And Lend of where else? Kolskegel. Court priest. New rivals gained. Doffelden. Could we include Court Priest in the not ruler title thing? Since they are leasing land and cannot be landed. Got kids of your own? In that case, want somebody completely unattached. Hakon, to remind her papa. Okay. good. Duradoc is not good. But that is not my problem. I am being nice and giving you lots and lots of vassals that already want to plant Hist all throughout Skyrim. But if you have a few, still worshipping Nordic Pantheon, you have 340 years on me. You could take care of this yourself, I'm sure. She might just die because ruling. That is a risk. I'll admit that's a risk, but you know what? At least she shall die as her own sovereign ruler then. If the White Queen Kirasa could survive this long, then I'm sure that she'll be fine too. Alright, you're good, Morthal. Completely forgot that I gave Morthal away. That would have been the accidental tyranny. On decline, nobody comes to his rescue. White run. Oh, it's a little babe. This is too much authority for your tiny little head. Don't you worry about this, son. Uncle Miss Pasha will take care of this for you. And removing right run gave even more to worry about. This is the real excitement of the game. This is the true Crusader Kings experience. They gave title revocation and nothing else. Solely to mess with the player. Okay. Alright, and then all these guys are revolt. That is good. Five over the limit. That's fine. I cannot revoke on somebody in prison because I'm awaiting a matter, even though prison is instantaneous. Chancellor. There, Mashard. And revoke on you like I wanted to. And all of you guys are considered evil. 30. 30 prowess, but she's my rival. What if I sort by adults and by age? To avoid getting all of those, what she calls it? No, other way age. To avoid getting court priest all the time at the top. Oh, that's 2. Orphan Rock and Sacred Tree of. And I guess Helgen, she's a tiny bit. No. No. But why weren't those connecting the list? Because they were equal as Y. Who's left? Darkmoor. Rorkstead, just toss you in. Fairmore, just gonna toss you in. She'll have a few to have fun with in her own way. Grey March. Okay, Grey March, you're being easy. Alright. And that's you. Court Priest again. Court Priest in their mid to late 20s. So we got the Hot Youth Pastor group. Newheim Numinex. Now that is a name. If we didn't have Serena as our governor here, then Dynasty Numinex for Skyrim? That is a dragon name. That is straight up a dragon's name, which is why it sounds so awesome. That is this guy. And now I got more junk. Time to check the junk. Magnificent Shield is not so magnificent. Thrones. Then some more junk. Now, only 3 over, 1, 2, 3. Anybody else in prison? Valheim. Seen a few people play that. What did I click? That was revoke, right? I didn't say grant, right? Why is this taking time? If you're in prison. Oh, because you're jailed by somebody else. That's why. I thought you were my prisoner. Enter the alert Toxicite. I'll be sure to ensure Serena's safety in your honor. And from prison, he is going to war against me. Lovely. That is ambition. Inherited Kingdom Ascadia again. What the heck are they doing to him? They all worship Hist. This is a phase of the game where I gotta rotate through. They murdered him. They straight up murdered my eternal undead Endoral. Okay, what vampires and what do we have? We have another priest in Masobi. Are you just old, or are you some kind of vampire? He's a zealot anyway, so I don't want to use him. Niliani the Foolish Adren of House Salalu? Could just be old. She's just old. any liches. I've only got the one lich in my entire realm. There's only one lich in the entire world. Vampires? Chayaduni. Of a smaller, insignificant family. It's not as cool, though. And he's too far to interact with. There went my fun, then. I will simply give all of Morrowind to Deshaun, then. And that way, if she gets murdered, at least it stays under one person. And all under one title. Is it 103 now? Stewart is no. Stewart is staying up until I get somebody better to be Stewart. Alright, that's it. Homestead? No, Homestead is one of mine. Alright, so back to this then. And I have no better stewards. So she's not going to be Chancellor. Magia it is then. Getting ahead. Ugh, these events. Block of road women burst into my throne room, hectically searching the floor and uprooting everything that from chairs to skirts in a frantic search. Emperor Miss Pasha cries one. We are followers of Anapoki, the Headless, a great holy woman who has been decapitated as part of a prophecy history gave her at birth. As often happens with holy figures, her head started rolling away, then chasing it all through the land, and are certain it rolled up the hillock into your castle. Let me join the search. Worst case scenario, I lose court grandeur. Or I could chase them off. 11% chance they come for my head. Basement to my castle, far more useless trinkets than I care to admit. Yeah, all that junk in my storage. Expect to see her to be crushed by a pot of curios. Even forgot to my gilded history down. We have a gilded history in the basement? Did not find the head. But Palpo seemed fast with everything. Consider the delicacy with the examines the abandoned hawk-shaped chess piece. She might make a valuable antiquarian. But do I need an antiquarian? Have I got vacancies? I do. Because I've only got average and below. Tempted to make a Dremore my food taster. Average court musicians, give us that Jamora music. And court artificer, nobody. And eternal Jamora bodyguards. Nobody's gonna want to mess with me now. Courtier scorned? Who is it? My wife? She's already empress. She has the highest seat in the realm. Who's this? It's nobody. He's a military engineer. And that is good enough for me. Daughter Ina, about to leave court? Fine. Let's find you a husband. Alliance power with Shadenhall. With Kavach with Shadenhall. That's what ringtone sounds like? I never get calls. Must be spam then. Hunt encounter. So that is a big fox. But he's only got 15 prowess. %49% war score. If these guys can march on over to me and give me some combat war score, that'll be appreciated. Could probably easily max out to 50, and that'll finish us off. True friend with who? Evermore? Okay. They are trying to make friend to hopefully prevent me from attacking them. Royal Architect position vacated. I've only got goods in below. Alright. More prisoners to sort through. The most exciting part of the game. Back to Westholders. Not Westholders. Anybody of Admoran descent. Oh, I'm searching through all. Because this Volokar guy is not in my realm. Top realm only, adults. Of the Universal Hist. Ideally unmarried and not rulers. And not ancient. City? Run. Allegedly has title and nothing else. That is player sabotage. When they get title revocation and nothing else. Ericure. Numenex didn't stick with him great for Whiterun. But, well... Ascadia, and Moligmar are in my pocket as well. Deshaun, take these duchies away from me. Okay, who's left? Voltheim. Voltheim is by himself too. Anybody else in prison that I care about? If not, I'm just gonna give all these away. Because I really cannot be bothered to do this the entire time through. Even I have limits. Rabble spreading too far. Ah, well. The vassals can do the vassal dance. Now this is part of Helium Markin. You converted wisely, so you will have the duchy. And then everybody else just gonna feed you all on in. Wrong one, Lil Moth. No. Hafengar. Whew. And these are mine too, right? Those also mine. And then just release everybody else because I can up 36 prisoners. Out! All of you out! And hopefully Serena doesn't get murdered. Because I'm her primary heir. Because she's got no family, it's just her now. Oh, one too short, there we go. He's still in prison by one of my vassals. So this should count as having him under our control directly. Could I convince my vassal's vassal to pass him on to me? Okay, just get a fight out of this. Another garbage servant and zealous. I don't need him. Maybe it's just luck of the draw. But so far, the potential courtiers given by those events are a lot more garbage compared to vanilla CK3. And not a single organizer. Fine. If they don't want to be caught. Could out-siege them anyway. Final attempt at Herbalist. Been 40% his entire life and missed it each and every time. What's the button? There's a button to mass release these, I thought. Made a friend. Hooks, made a friend. I'm that far behind. Knowledge Seeker. Once again, herbalism eludes me. The only herbal knowledge Miss Pasha is getting is salads. Whatever. Oh. I can't negotiate his release anyway. Alright. Just revoke on him. And I can't do anything else. All time to go to Hafengar. And now that just leaves one bit in excess. This little bit over here. That also belongs to whatever Ancestor Moth is, so let's get rid of you. Clear this up here. Nordic Pantheon, let's make it official Holy War. Haven't had one of those in a while. Again? You? Really? Well, that's right next door anyway. He is giving me a lot of sass for somebody in prison. There, easily done. And all this is Chillvale. So who to give Chillvale to? Another Hakon. Not Hark type, but that's two Hakons. Okay, over here. Any kingdoms to make before Serena does? Pale. Pjal March is held by who? Old of Pjal March. Brilliant. Who's he? In Western Skyrim. Then why can we not usurp? He's fighting a war's lie. Really? You're fighting this one? As an ally. He's got allies from outside helping him out. She made a second kingdom. Serena, how could you? Oh well. She's got no heirs, so if she dies, both those titles go to me anyway. So in this case it's okay, because she is an immortal who cannot split her realm even if she wanted to. But a faction might force her to give it to somebody else under her. Honest or arbitrary? Both are pretty meh, but arbitrary is worse. So that is all the Skyrim cleanup. Until we do part 2 for Western Skyrim, for Eastern Skyrim. Western Skyrim now officially in Eastern. How do they not have enough to make Eastern Skyrim? I got 23, he needs 57. So I guess me holding the Rift has possibly taken so much that even if he gets Solstheim, he can't do it. But he had most of the Rift for so long. He had all of Skyrim except for Solstheim. And still sat on it. How much longer is our truce, Western Skyrim? The list would be so much easier, but they gotta make it so massive. 2 more years. Speaking of 2 more years. Lost Arcane Arts in 13 months. And conversion is finished here. 3 years, 2 years, easy peasy. From development -9, monthly progress -0.32. Imperial Isle is right out no matter what part of it. It's gonna be a little bastion in Nordic Pantheon. Sadly. Now that I'm reclusive, avoiding going to feast actually gives some stress relief. Let's clean up here though. Older tree. Some actual external progress for once. Reluctance, a life affirmation. %20 chance getting wounded. Trying to out-eat an Argonian. Do it! Successful wound streak. Oh my goodness, I actually busted my gut in an eating contest. More feasting. Oh, you know what? That's right. I named my cat after Shanxi Sa. We could take over elsewhere. Now that we have tasted the what's it, the Empire level conquest. Level 21 forts. Every time this court amenity invalidated pops up, I get worried. But that's in Balfier. I don't care about that at all. So I have no idea why they're warning me. I'm not visiting her court. I don't care how bland her food is. We had the finest crabs and shrimps from Black Marsh, so I know we're good. Shutting away. It almost works. junk. And just to make sure, no spare kingdoms. Could usurp. Green Heart's been eaten so much, it's down to just one duchy. Barely even a duchy. Okay, who is attacking? The main is attacking. Cormont. You know what? This would be a fantastic time to test our offensive. Except we have a truce. How do we have a truce? Since when? Oh, he bought it. I must have just seen Elf. And figured, alright, that's somebody over here then. Sylvanar, though, you are also being attacked by the main. Attacking the main. As the main attacks here. Cool. And let's just keep this chain going then. Plenty of mainish armies here. But they're kittens. What's the worst that he's got? Mercenaries, Holy Orders, Hamar Heavy Infantry, Sensei Rock Battle Cats, that's nothing. 1,100 Goblin Ravagers sounds cool though. How do I get Goblin Ravagers? Hold on, nearly forgot, grandkids. Aren't learning more languages. That's not critically important. But it might as well, it's basically free. Who's getting married? Daughter to pass. Quickly tearing through all these innovations. Control for the occasional peasant revolt. Unlocking all buildings doesn't matter because I am sitting on Heartlander land and can't convert it out fast enough. Siege magic then. Gives some very minor benefit to my war mages. Gluttonous is now a sin. So my 13-year-old granddaughter will be in heavy competition with Ikoki. Grandson is fickle, arbitrary, and compassionate. He is ill-fit for rulership. Oh, shy or gluttonous. Shy or gluttonous. A sin or critical stress forever. She takes after her grandpa. That's all it is. Live stag, garden stag, or to eat it. Let it roam free. Miss Pasha might be a glutton, but he could appreciate the finer parts of nature. And now, Kingdom Sylvanar. only have 4 out of the 5 necessary. So I'm going to need to take on elsewhere. If I want that little bit to claim that kingdom and make sure it doesn't split it. No. Back to here. And you know what? I think that is a fine enough place to end the day. Thursdays are a bit of a shorter stream, so I can spend more time hanging with the BF. Didn't I have? Was it Lil Moth in prison for a while? Has it been long enough that we could take off title verification protection? Bill claim's already been changed. Hers is for life. How about Hellstrom? Not going anywhere. Though, I should say this has been decent gains. Over half of Alinor is mine. Nearly the entirety of Valenwood. Morrowind now has no opposition, and Necrom has been destroyed. And Skyrim is now split between Serena's lands and Western Skyrim in the east. The one major downside, though, is I have lost my vampire in Doral. So it's not all sunshines. Elder Kings did ask for its cost. I'm glad you're enjoying those emotes. Those, better Twitch TV emotes, one floppy wiener. Personally, I cannot get enough of the dance emotes. I have maxed out my 50 allowance on better Twitch TV. I could pay for more. But 50 is already a lot, but I still want more. But regardless, I'm going to call this victory. As where it's going to be for now? I should safely say that my little break away from XCOM hasn't satisfied. So tomorrow, we'll go back to Terror from the Deep. Now I see CS fan is still online. So I'm gonna go ahead and toss you guys on over to CS fan, who is playing Super SMZ3 multi-rolled with Snake Lancer. Really cool stuff. So folks, thank you very much for hanging. I gotta run really quick. So, I'm gonna toss on the end screen and see you guys next time.
Tsuki no showerを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさTomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強